Hello out there. Anyone with me tonight? How is everyone doing today? I have had a decent afternoon, had some good food, had a good rest, and I'm ready to get back into it. If you weren't here at the end of last stream, we did finally get affiliate, so I've got some channel point stuff going just to sort of have fun. I feel like that's the real point of them after all, right? So I am ready to start some Outer Wilds today. This is a game that I watched from Mugen-chan. Mugen sort of introduced me to it by streaming it. You know, she's a great bean, she's a great VTuber. I love her content, and so I saw this and I knew that I wanted to play it if I ever had the chance. And tonight, I have that chance. So we are gonna jump sort of into it. Let's cut the music. Yep, that's a hard cut. Sorry, I do not have a good way of just slowly turning that down. And we're gonna transition into the game. Doop. Wait, where is it? It was here a second ago. Oh, is it because I'm still in studio mode? Where did it go? Do I have to click it? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. We have the game loaded. We're ready to go. Oh yeah, it's only outputting audio when I'm viewing it, so that's weird. I wonder if that's an option that I can fix. Audio does not appear to be. All right. So we're gonna have a good go at this. We're gonna see how it goes, and I hope you'll stay with me through it. I do need to check its audio real quick. I probably need to lower it just a bit. Put it down maybe 4 decibels. Yeah? We'll see how that goes. As always, please let me know how the audio mix is. You know, I cannot hear sort of what I'm putting out, so it's up to you. Wake up. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would be beautiful, but it is beautiful. Let me do something real quick. Turn that off. Close this. Close this. Okay, let's really get into this. Good fire. Love a good fire. Okay. I think I'm ready. I know this is going to be an experience. I'm happy that you're here with me, chat. Oop. Ah! Make a toasty Nope. Nope. I cannot. What's going on? Just a bunch of stuff? From some weird alien critter. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. You're sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that. But hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. I gotta get the launch codes. From the observatory. This guy runs so fast. Fly the model ship? Yep, that would take some getting used to. Wait, how do I... Like that, I suppose. Oh gosh, that's how I rotate it. No! Okay. Oop! Oh, sticky keys. Okay, wait, I gotta disable that, because, okay. Disable sticky keys. We don't want that. Oh. Oh no, oh. Okay, so I can do this, which messes everything way up. Oh gosh, gravity. I see what people mean. This is, oh no! Oh gosh, oh dear. Oh, there's a person. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh man! If you use a controller, I wonder if there's any sort of like in-between between pure on and off, because the keyboard, it's definitely binary. Oh, that's the wrong way. And that is also the wrong way. I wanted it to do that. Okay. That's close to a landing. So that's neat. Definitely difficult. Hi, Mika. Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? Will I be okay flying the big one? Wait, did I do the thing with the stuff? I think I did the thing with the stuff. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright. Let's... Oh, look at this place. Lots of stuff going on here. Heyo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Ghosten open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Postcards from orbit? Lucille. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Oh, it's a water wheel. Marl. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. The launch pad is flammable? Ha! You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. Can I change my sensitivity? Because gosh dang, it's sensitive. Now let's try that. Oh, that's a little better. You know what? Let me tone it down another notch. Oh yeah, I think that's going to do us much better. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh sure, I made all of their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Rebek's banjo, and Gabro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Faye! Welcome in! Congratulations on grabbing first. The first. Ta-da! Anyway, you hear music in space? That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. It's like second breakfast, but stream. It is! It is. I don't think I'll get a chance to stream it all next week. So 2 streams today is the way to go. Trouble is, every time a Hearthian leaves for outer space, that's one less musician in our orchestra. So, did you need something? Where's the observatory? It's questions like that what make us worried about you going up into space on your own, you know? The observatory is up the path behind the waterfall. There are a couple of signs marking the way, but really, you just keep going up and then hook a right when you get to the 0G cave. The 0G cave? I wonder where the observatory is. I see why you're concerned. There's so many people here. Tephra. Hello, astronaut. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Sure, let's play. Woohoo! Okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins, okay? Close your eyes and start counting. Gonna be lurking. Cat is awake and wants attention. That is fine. I appreciate the lurk. It's nice to have someone around. I got alert command that I don't quite remember what it does. Oh, it might have been pre-affiliate like stuff. So I don't know. Oh no, I still like that. That's good even post-affiliate. Oops. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, this isn't what I wanted to do. Thank you, Faye. I love it too. I feel like I did a decent job with that one. Okay. I need to turn my monitor brightness up some, which I cannot do through the menu of the game. Although that'll affect the alpha settings I did. It's really dark. Okay, how do I get to you? I gotta be just like really careful here. There we go. Aw, you found me? But my hiding spot was super good. It really was. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? Nope. Oh, I can jump that far. Spinel. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant Steep? That's where I'd go. Why's that? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant Steep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down, on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly Gabbro couldn't go any further. Tell me more. I will. I was just pausing, dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it was trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast! Was there sap wine involved during Gabbro's campfire story? Come to think of it, don't you have somewhere you should be exploring that isn't here? Ooh, I made him mad. I found you. I won? I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. That's it? Okay. Anyway, need to get to the observatory to get the launch codes. Should then probably practice flying the tiny model ship some more before I take off, because I was not doing hot with that. Ah, look at the stars. This planet rotates fast. I like how they twinkle. Do 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 do. What's this? Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Hornfels. How do I access my camera? Well, here's a camera. Oh, wow. Why do I have two take snapshot buttons? The 0G cave. Oh, there's a note here. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. I've got 0G training set up if you want a refresher. Ghost. Dawson? Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. He's missing an eye. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous for your first flight. Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you, me, and the vast endlessness of space. But really, you'll do fine out there. I'd worry more about that ship if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic slate at least fixed the retro rockets. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the Zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute Zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool, get to it. And try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Honestly, this is an excellent way to do a tutorial. Okay, this cave is pretty cool. Is this my first playthrough? It is, Sandman. Welcome in, by the way. This is my very first time playing. It's not my first time seeing it, but I don't have a good memory, and I work when I watch streams, so I'm pretty new. Like, I don't know this cave at all. Thank you. How are you doing tonight? Is it night where you are? What time zone are you in? Just curious. The Zero-G cave is that way. Suit up. Okay. Thrust controls the same as a spaceship, which makes sense. There's a person over here. Tough. Hey, nice of you to drop down. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately, let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside of the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh hey, how about that? Yeah, they were on fire watch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first, right? 3 p.m. there, working from home but going to watch and listen. That's the way to do it, you know? Thanks, I appreciate it. How'd you find my stream? Just like through the Outer Wild page, or something else? No, I'm kidding. I said that to Tektite once. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. Okay. Oh, so I'm not in the Zero-G cave? Oh, no, I am. This... Wait, did I come up that way? No, it says it's down that way. Oh. Okay, I need control to go down a bit. Oh, nope. Forward is this way. Oh, we gotta balance that out. Okay, up a little. Level out, lock on. Oh, match velocity. Did I match velocity? I don't think I matched velocity. Oh, I have to hold space. There we go. And then E to repair. Browsing, like the Outer Wilds when we played a bit. It looked... Well, I've been saying this about a lot of games, but it looks beautiful. It's more so when you're in it than when you're out of it, I feel for sure. Where's the other thing that needs repair? Oh, I hear it. Nope, nope. I need to counter that. Counter that. There we go. Okay. Forward a bit. Forward a bit. Match. Forward a bit. Match. Repair. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this. Let's go up a bit. Ow. Try not to get concussed, he says. Immediately get concussed. Oh, I forget how science works. Not science. Oop. Where's the other broken piece? Oh, yes, I like that. I'm going to use the heck out of that. Science or physics? Physics. Physics. Welcome in, Tater, by the way. How are you doing? Oh, you know who could not play this game? My wife. It would make her so sick. Thank you! I'm really pleased to be able to have channel points. That's all I ever wanted, and now I have it. So now I have to wonder, what is my purpose in life? Oh, that's a broken piece. Is it not a broken piece? Huh. What? What? Why would you do that? Thank you, though, but, like, why would you do that? Well, Tater, you are my very first sub. Thank you. That is lovely. Crime gang forever. Okay, let's go down here. Finally found it, dang. Alright, I pulled it off. I am better at this than I was flying a ship, that's for sure. Oh, okay, there we go. And then, nope, controls down. What just happened? Oh. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm leaving the zero-G cave. Hate to pop it and then lurk, but you ate way too much dinner and feel like a damn dick. No, I get that. Thank you for popping in. Lurks are still appreciated. I have a lurk command, and it's really lovely, so you should definitely type it. Feel free to pop in or out however much you need, though. Oop. Oh, that's right. I'm still flying. I also don't think any of my emotes are approved yet other than the default one. But I do have emotes. Courtesy of Her Majesty, the Queen Rowlet. Because she has designed some absolutely immediately ready assets that you can buy, and I did that because I love her work. Oh, am I finally coming out of here? Is it down here? It is. I found my way out. There we go. Nice. That wasn't too hard. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there. And hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you. Got it? Yeah, I'll try. I'll fail, because I know that much about this game, but I will try. Hook a right? Didn't you say hook a right past this? Oh, yeah, here's the right. Wait, is this the right? No, the observatory is definitely up there, right? Oh, a note. I saw smoke coming from Young Bark, crater up north, and figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. Tech tight. Do. Is that the sun? It's huge. That scout went so far. Is it gone? Oh, there's a picture. I completely forgot where he said he was going. So I should probably figure that out. Northwest, Geyser Mountains. Young Bark Crater to the north. Okay. So then point this to the north. I can't aim up or down, huh? And then launch a scout. Oh yeah, I see some fire over there too. Three is down. Huh. I wonder what that's about. Maybe I'll find out. Maybe I'll never find out. Nomai Ruins. There are Nomai Ruins right here? Pew! I bet you can hear me clicking. Yeah, I can see that you can hear me clicking. Oh, right there. It sounds like there's a lot to just look at on this planet. I'll need to do that. Oh, that's clearly the observatory. Okay, let's get over there. Hunker right at the 0G cave. Oh. Did it get dark because a planet passed in front of the sun? Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from top left. Hornfels, Gossen, Slate, and Feldspar. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timber Hearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth, and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Adelrock. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the Translator Tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Haha. Oh, geez. Do not break it. Ugh, ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I am excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue? You haven't heard? Gabro brought it back with them from Giant's Deep, and Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? I can't turn to look at it while I'm talking to you. Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know, and for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? I don't think you gave me the launch codes. Why did the Nomai make this statue? Good question. So Gabro found this fully intact statue on Giant's Deep, right? Well, Hornfels told me it's made from the same type of special stone as the Parshu statue Chert brought back from the Hourglass Twins. That's why when Gabro, you know, chipped the Giant's Deep statue, that stone fragment was repurposed for your ship's computer. Maybe the statues were made for storing information. Where'd you say this? No, I remember that. What? Think I'll discover anything cool in space? Hey, you never know. Maybe you'll be the one to solve the mysteries of the Nomai. Or maybe you'll discover a new kind of rock or something. But honestly, as long as they don't end up naming new safety equipment after you, I'm sure you'll have done a great job. Was there something else? No, that was it. No problem, take it easy. So that's a Nomai. It looks like a three-eyed goat. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Male 455, hello. I like the 4 eyes. 'Cause Hearthian, right? Hey there, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. So far it's pretty good. I recognize that I'm basically just walking through the tutorial, but it's... When I watched a streamer play this, which was a long time ago at this point, I don't remember them doing any of this, so it's really cool. This game is really cool. This is my first playthrough of it, and I'm really excited because it looks, honest to goodness, it looks like a really excellent exploration game, and I'm here for it. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Cassava. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Owl Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. That's not part of the language, though? Huh. Oh, it is, sir? You're gonna have a blast? Thank you. I'm excited. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to stream tonight, although I'm planning to go until I need to pass out. But I don't know when the next time I'll get a chance to stream this will be. Because I don't think I can do it in like 45-minute fragments like I've been doing Okami. So it'll be an experience either way. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe, or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xeno-archaeological expeditions. I never considered that word before, xeno-archaeology, because it's not a thing for us yet, right? But I'm sure it will be. These Nomai skulls? What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. How weird. Having less than 4 eyes? That's wild. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Hearthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian? Sure, ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. This museum does a great job of making me feel like I'm on the forefront of expedition and exploration. I am getting hyped just from being here. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion, and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Try it out? Whoa! Ha! I remember this. Oh, that's gonna be wild. Oh! How to... Oh no. Oh gosh. That makes even me a little dizzy. Whoa. That's the same text. Is that Brittle Hollow? I mean, judging by the name and how that planet looks, I think that's Brittle Hollow. Some Nomai ruins. The creepiest forking thing I've ever seen. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements, like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Looks like I did this in the wrong order. Let's back up. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Yep. Classic. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hard enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon, and then carbon into iron, and it explodes. Is there a point to these? Oh, that's just sort of like, that's just physics, isn't it? Probably. Future site of our next exhibit. If you've enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. Okay, but what's outside and what's upstairs? I'm not done. What are you? The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Huh? What? Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. Boo. It's like a weeping angel, but worse. Because it teleports. Oh. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. No. But wait, there's more. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon! As it orbits our planet, the Adelrock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Did they actually program the moon to have gravity that affects these balls? Or did they, like, hot wire them up? Because I'm really curious. I'd love to know. God, this is a cool museum. Whoa! That was not what I was expecting. So we have the hourglass tins, timber hearth, brittle hollow, giant's deep, and dark bramble. What is that? What are you? Do you have a weird sort of? And zoom. What are you? I'm gonna check its vibe. Bad vibe. It looks like a whole other solar system. Like that's a tiny sun, right? What is that? It doesn't have a label. What's this? Oh, gone. I guess it doesn't want me to look at it from all the way out there. Can I pan up? No, I can't pan up. I can't. No, okay. Let's zoom out through the roof is something else. Hornfells, there you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator, too. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I think I'll start with something small. You'd prefer to ease into things? That's a sensible plan. More sensible than most of our astronauts tend to be, and that's a fact. Do you think you'll go to the Addle Rock then? Our moon would be a safe place to travel to and get your bearings in space, and I'm sure Esker would appreciate the visit. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are, or why they were built. You could put your new translator tool through its paces. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Okay. Oh, can I look at things? I can't observe from the observatory. I feel cheated. Ornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Yeah, that's fair. That's a reasonable response to learning that your place in the universe is itty-bitty. Just the tiniest thing in the world. Alright. Let's go practice with the model ship just a tiny bit more. And then we'll be ready to take off. I gotta go talk to someone. Vibe check. Like, I wish I was going into this blind, because I sort of know what that's about, but, like, I hadn't witnessed it. Hello again! Was there something you needed? I want to tell you about the stuff! Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members, along with our flight coach Gosen, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosen did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. No thanks, I'm good. I need to tell someone about the crazy thing that just happened. That would be the reasonable thing to do. I think that actually increased my heart rate. I wish I don't currently have my heart rate monitor running because my watch needs to charge after Genshin. Hey, so did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes opened and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? No, that statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did. But we can go check. It's around the corner. Just go look at it. Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, you know, Gabbro, so maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Geez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck, and safe flying. What was that shadow? Probably just a tree shadow. Where does this lead? Where am I? Who are you? Tephra. Hello, astronaut. Are you going into space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? That's pretty disturbing. But Hornfels says no one knows what happened to Feldspar. Hornfels says they got lost in space even though they were the best pilot ever. You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should really be careful not to get lost. Yeesh, out of the mouths of babes, right? Out of the mouths of babes. I can't go over there. Oh. It loops. Wait, I wanted to test my new flying setup. My new sensitivity options. Okay. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. I probably definitely won't immediately crash the big ship. Alright, let's go. There she is. Oh, we have not lifted off. Okay. Have I lifted off now? Yes. I am in space. Be sure not to die. I will try my best. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Where's the moon? Oh. Are you the moon? No, you look too big to be the moon. Oh. Oh, that's the moon. Match velocity. Let's move towards it. Oh, we didn't move close enough to it. I know it has some gravity. Oh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Here we go. Nope, that's not gonna work. There we go, we are now flying towards it. Oh, that's a little hard. There we go. That's not the worst job anyone's ever did, I feel. This must be the Adel Rock. Not bad, young astronaut. Thank you. You know, no one told me if there's ghost matter on the Adel Rock. Unidentified signal nearby. What? Selfie. Esker. Oh hey, it's you! Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chirk comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go, anything else you want to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels and Gosen mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. You spy on us? What? No, it's not spying, it's one-way communication that none of the villagers know about, because I've never told them. Don't go! Anything else you wanted to ask? Was that you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your minimap, but the Adel Rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north. You can't miss it. What is this place? I know what this place is, but what is this place? Ha ha, very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timber Hearth, and keeping an eye on things. Talk to you later. Oh, ship log updated. Okay, that's really cool. But it's gonna make me nauseous one of these times. The North Pole is just up there. Oop. Almost. Almost. There we go. Esker's Signal Scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rybeck's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listened to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosson their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybeck's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. Today, I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it was probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Timber Hearth? Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I better talk to Niece. Not Niece. Huh. So the other thing is, I remember them saying that there were ruins up here. I gotta find those. Signal nearby. That's the whistling. Okay. What about this way? I haven't gone this way. Oh yeah, get the oxygen. Oh, I gotta start paying attention to those meters. There's the sun. Just gonna do a quick loop around the pole. What? It looks like a person. What is this? Guess nothing that we're gonna learn anything more about today. No one told me about the giant spaceman on the moon. Ah, oh, it's the man on the moon. Ah. Or the Addle Rock, as I suppose it is technically. Close to the ship again. What's all this then? Chert's research notes. Property. Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I posit the Addle was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Huh. Very interesting, Chert. Clearly an impact site here. Okay. You know, I haven't been to the South Pole. Oh, don't get too high up there. Oh, those look like ruins. No. Up. There we go. Oh, they are ruins. Here we are. South Pole. I don't see any ghost stuff, so that's good. Oh, that's interesting. What is happening? Oh. Oh, good, trees. Hollis. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points just one direction. Thatch. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Felix. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Cassava. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. I have a scroll now. Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Oh, wow. This is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. Ah, crap, that was more full than I expected it to be. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific? I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Okay. Already holding a scroll. This is what I read. There's another scroll here, which will have other things on it. Dash. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Collis. Anana and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Something is getting loud. Oh! Something got very loud. I'm dead? Oh. Died. Alright, we're Groundhog Daying it. Did I just... Thank you, Mail4, for the follow. Did I just die? Whoa, pet dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. If you have any goodbyes to say, better say them now. Oh, and Gostin says they have the zero-G chamber set up if you want a refresher. Cool. Alright. Alright, so we definitely died. Very dead. Village. Find in rumor mode. Harmonica signal. So we know about that. Oh, this is rumor mode. Oh, this is neat. I like this. Oh gosh, there's so much going on though. Nomai device created to pinpoint the source of the distant signals. Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. Yeah, alright. Okay, I didn't get to read everything though. It feels kind of wasteful to go all the way back. Rybeck. Headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Esker's signal scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Who's this? Oh, the Zero-G Cave, okay. Gaboro. Hal says Gaboro went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Okay, so we should probably see Gaboro. You know, that sounds like a good idea to do now that we've died and the statue rewound us. Alright. Oh, you know what? I forgot the most important thing, which is to suit up. There we go. I don't think this was the moon, though. Oh, that didn't work. Well, that's a sun. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Let's go to the Outer Rock and read that last line of text, huh? Okay. Smoothest landing yet. Let's go. All right. South Pole. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Connoy would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. So yeah, it looks like our next destination is Brittle Hollow. Alright. That's the eye, huh? Squeeze it back to the ship. Alright, that's it for us here on the moon. You a map. We are on the Outer Rock. We're next to Timber Hearth. And we want to go to Brittle... Was it Brittle Hollow? I think it was Brittle Hollow, which is all the way over there. Let's take off. We got far enough out of gravity, those should start floating away. Let's see, where's the sun? Where's the sun? Velocity matched, okay. That's Brittle Hollow. Alright, there she is. Undershot target. That's fine. We're pretty well aligned with it, so let's go ahead and approach it. Switch to landing mode. Oh. Could have done worse. Alright. Let's refuel, and let's get out of here. We want to head for... What the heck was that? We want to head for the South Pole. That did not work. Oh geez, what is happening? Oh, that's what's happening. I don't love that. Definitely don't want to fall down there. Let's see. Gosh, the gravity is so heavy here. I did jump. Hold down, release, and then jetpack, and it's not enough. There we go. Or were you telling me to jump into the middle of Brittle Hollow? Because with gravity this strong, that would certainly kill me, right? Whichever you feel like doing. Okay. South Pole, where are you? Boy, this is a big ship, huh? Or a big rock. Probably should have just landed closer to this. That would have been smart. Look at that sun. One day it's going to explode and kill us all. Well, there's got to be some way in here. Right? There's got to be some way in here. What on earth? Where's the entrance? Well, that's not helpful. That is very far away. Okay. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. That's not good. Oh. There we go. It's like an extra jump. I didn't know I could do that. So we jump, boost, boost. There we go. We can get back to our ship. No problem. Hopefully before we run out of oxygen. I do hear the big rumbling again, though. There we go. Oh, well, there's something interesting. Oop. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's even worse. Oh no. I appear to have gone through the center of Brittle Hollow, which is over there. What are you? The interloper. No, what are you? Big ball of fiery stuff? I'ma touch it. Oh, it doesn't care for that. Can I go all the way through back to Brittle Hollow? Are you a wormhole? No, you are one way. Okay, cool. Oh, what's this thing over here? Interesting. What are you? You look Mayan for sure. You don't have any gravity. Well, let's go take a look. But you're not supposed to fling me that far. Trees? Writing. Oh, and gravity. Okay, neat. That means something. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. That's neat. Ship log updated. This must be the warp platform. I have my ship, so I'm not super interested in that. The Twin Ember Projection Stone? What do I do with this? Just take it with me? Just steal it? Exploration. Oh, this is down. Wait, is that a ceiling? How did I get in this thing? There we go. Oh. Oh, there we are. We know what this thing is now. Oh, I'm still holding this thing. I don't know what to do with this thing now that I've got it. Okay. Where to next? We were at Brittle Hollow, which is very far away at current. We're actually not close to anything at current. Is our sun a lot darker than it used to be? You got a bad feeling about this? Okay, Han Solo. That used to be yellow, right? Not red? Oh, that's not good. In fact, I would say that is quite bad. '07's in chat, I suppose. I didn't realize I was falling down into the planet. Well, I do not have a lot of time, do I? Let's see, if we judge based off of how long I've been streaming, you know, maybe take a little bit, we have maybe 45 minutes before the sun explodes. That's our pilot. You're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Should time it to check? Well, okay, it's 35 after the hour right now. I will not remember that. Swoop! Alright, let's take a look at our rumors now. The Whitehole Station, just all off on its own. 35 after the hour. Let's go! So... I didn't really accomplish what I was hoping for. There's a giant steep, but I was going to Brittle Hollow, but I couldn't get to the South Pole. Perhaps we should try that one more time. Definitely not the same approach I took, which was not working, but definitely something. Okay, I think that's far... No, that's definitely not far enough away. Where are our planets right now, anyway? Oh, Brittle Hollow is really close. Let's go. Are you a moon of Brittle Hollow? Wait, I see something here. What's that? Oh, it's just a look onto the inside, huh? Oh, that's something... I actually think that's where I fell previously. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. That's not great. But nothing is broken. Oh, no, 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 no. There. That's good. Swoop. Alright, let's go look at these ruins. That's Brittle Hollow, and that is Black Hole. That makes sense. Brittle Hollow Projection Stone. What? Ah. Oh. Ugh. What on earth? There's another spot for it down here. Oh, and skeletons. If I put it down there, does it show me something different? Let's find out. Science! Oh, it does. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower's on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions bells. I'll see you soon. Blog updated. Gravity elevator. Did I get a good look at the dead people? Trees. Where's the dead? Oh, there they are. One dead person. Super dead. What are you? You look interesting. Like a nice piece of tech. Oh, not ghosty. Oh, nope, that is an up elevator. Oh, okay. More dead people. Always a fan favorite of dead people. Ow. Okay. I suppose that hurt. The crossroads, west, 350 miles. So I would follow that to get to the tower. Let's see. There's more down there, but there's also some stuff here to look at, right? Oh, that just goes that way. Well, what's out here? The Southern Observatory. Right, I did not find a way to get into that. The Crossroads, west. That's south, though. West is... that way's north. East, south, west. That looks like language. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Interesting. Activate the gravity cannon. Oh, very cool. Except we want that there, don't we? Oh, that's a whole chunk. Okay, you can come down now. Jeez. Just being loud up there. Let's see. Brittle Hollow is clearly falling apart. Ship hull breach. Welp. Hey, what's that? That looks interesting. Oh, am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Come on, come on. Nope, I'm not gonna make it. Alright, well, there's the tower. I don't have a ton of oxygen, but at least there's the tower. Oh, gosh. Trees, yep. Oof, okay. Ember Twin Projection Stone. Okay. Downstairs? Sort of forgot how to use this thing. Oh, am I just aligning it now? Okay, I gotta figure out how to work this thing. Before I die would be good. You look up while the station is rotating. You can see the alignment happen when the astral body is directly overhead. Must be standing on the warp platform during this alignment to be warped. Okay. What's the warp platform? Is that this? Is it? And that's just gravity stuff. This must not be the warp platform. So this would be the warp platform, right? Maybe? Certainly fancy. Oh, let's find out. If it is, I'll warp as soon as that aligns, right? Yep. Cool. To the North Pole, which isn't the best place to be. Why is this glowing? Oh, return warp. Feldspars jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it. Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow, and the scout's integrity reading said this piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any. But who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. The Hanging City. It's another up elevator. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anana's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I am delighted. I knew you could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Oh, that planet's getting bad. It's not good shape for a planet to be in. Oh, a thing! Alright. Remy and I reviewed the records you sent, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver slightly before departing from the Whitehole Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update, Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently... Oh, that was in response to, as I've told, the implications are absurd. Poke doesn't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We'd have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. And this, the interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? So that's interesting stuff, yeah? Slight time travel, totally by accident. Oh, there's another thing down here. Oh, it's doing one of these things. Except this doesn't tell me a lot. I guess I can walk. It does not like that. Okay. So we've learned some things. Certainly some things. Are you a tree? You're not a tree. That's sad. Oh, that sun's gonna explode. That's not the best thing that's ever happened to me. Better than that, though. What else is there to do here before I die? Oh, it's the same place. wonder if my ship's fallen through the hole yet. Can I see my ship on the map? No? There we go. Standing too close. Of oxygen remaining. Oh, that was an accident. Oh, I almost managed to land in that thing. Black hole it is. What's happening? Why am I not? There we go. So here's a fun question. Are pieces of my ship out here? Well, that's just a chunk of rock. Well, there's something interesting up there, though. It's that way. Oh, that's one way to die. Tell me there's a tree on that chunk of rock, huh? What the? Nope, no tree. Well, I tried. Unfortunately, that means that our clock for the supernova has to be reset. Yusa in bombad trouble. Yep, Misa was in bombad trouble. I guess we've made progress at least. I don't think we've pulled one of these where we've made no progress. Reset at 59 minutes after the hour. Yep. Ah. gravity cannon, and the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, the Northern Glacier, the High Energy Lab. Oh, we've just raised more questions. That's always great. A nomai named Solanum was told to visit the tower. Huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. We're called a nomai shuttle from the quantum moon. Oh wait, it came from the quantum moon? Oh, if it came from the quantum moon, I should probably have followed that. Nick! Hey Nick, how you doing tonight? Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. That's awesome. Gosh, I forget what Queen says about Prime Gaming subs. As all good gamers do, I think that's it. So I appreciate that. You are my second subscriber. So that's pretty cool. You now have whatever emotes Twitch has decided I'm allowed to have. I don't know if that's any. David! Hey, David. Welcome in. Is it okay if I call you that? There's like no one here right now, but if you don't want me to call you your real names, you should tell me. I'm having fun. I think I've died 3 times. 2 supernova, 1 lack of oxygen. Trying to figure out what to do next. Probably go into the quantum moon, except that's just the little quantum moon around Brittle Hollow, probably, so I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on. What's the rumor with Rebek? Headed to Brittle Hollow, the South Pole. Yep. I have not found how to get to Rebek yet, because I have not gotten into the Southern Observatory. Have not figured out how to get into that. So I guess we'll keep on with that, because that's not a bad idea. There's a pre-flight checklist? Oh. Oh, freeze time while talking to others? Yeah, that's a good thing to have. I love that that's just like on a checklist as one of the things that you can do. Let's get out of here. Alright. Oh, we're still in the planet's gravitational pull. And look, Brittle Hollow's right there. Not Hollow's lantern. Am I gonna hit that moon? Somehow no. Oh, what's that thing? I've not seen that thing before. Or have I? Bring it in gently. Gently. Good enough. I don't think I've been to this. Oh, I probably should have scouted. Oh, is this the tower? Did I just happen upon the tower this time around? Tower of Knowledge or whatever, because that would be useful. Trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock, moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis: this rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing the other nearby objects to also move about this area? Maybe. What's the other branch? So if anyone else witnesses... Plume is right, the trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Oh, that's the weird rock that's now over there. Okay, let's try to get on the weird rock. Haha! Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis: this quantum shard is from the wandering moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. Oh, that's a pretty decent hypothesis then, huh? So if I pull out my scoposcope... Oh, neat. Cool. What do you say? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I did make it. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. So we have been looking for this. We have found it. Steps below. Steps. Steps, 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 steps. So how... I kind of got caught up in the game because it's quick to death, but how are you two doing tonight? You having a good night? Welcome in, by the way. I don't know if I said welcome in. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Southern Observatory. I want to go there, but I also want to go there. You're hanging in there? No good news yet? Oh, this seems bad. Oh, thank goodness. So this, then, is how I can make that go back up. That stops it entirely? No. Go back up. There's a wall, a couple walls to walk on, huh? Oh boy, that's gonna make me sick. How about you don't do that? The crossroads. Oh wow. Some writing. Welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I thought I just came into the tower. If you're making your first pilgrimage, ascend these stairs. Ascend these stairs? Well, that doesn't look possible. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. This is getting silly. Let me in! Whoop, that is not how you run in this game. Oof. Okay. The crossroads are neat. I like that a lot. Okay. So do I get stuck on this? Oh god, I don't. Ow. Okay. That's good to know. Oof. Hmm. That's not gonna work. I'd like to somehow get into the Tower of Knowledge. The banjo. I found him! Rebeck. Thank you for the follow, Sandman. Oh, you launched. Great. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? You gotta go? Well, thank you for coming. I appreciate the company. Thank you for the luck. Hopefully I won't need luck, but we'll see. Spiritual Hollow. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. If that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Heh, that'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Actually, never mind. Okay, if you do learn something new about the Nomai, though, I'd love to hear it. If you don't mind, I mean. Where should I explore here? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. See you later. Alright. Refueled, reoxygenated. You're good to continue on our way. But to where? That's leading here. Tower of Quantum Knowledge is that way. Oh, I've sort of reached the end of a road here, though, haven't I? So let's take this back. There we go. Reverse the tunnels. Ooh. That was scary for a second. Huh. Well, the Sun Observatory was some... I really want to be able to get up there. You know, we're gonna take another look around up there one more time. Ow, that did not work. Probably should not do that again. Go down these stairs, go up these stairs. There's gotta be some way into there. There used to be a way to the Southern Observatory this way, because if there was, it's gone now. Oh, whoa, that was an accident. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Well, here we go. My ship is very far away, but at least this thing's here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How's the sun doing? The sun's fine. Always nice to have some more oxygen. Gotta remember that there's oxygen available in this thing. And gravity. Woof. Okay. That's the teleport stone. We've used the Ember Twin projection stone, so there's nothing new there for us. Let's get this thing rotating. Looks like that's going to take a hot minute. Just have a good stretch. Cool. Well, now I have to actually stretch, so we'll have a real good stretch now, since you decided to redeem it. Get all those little bones in my back to crack. And there we go. Thank you for that. Okay. I do actually have water on my desk in case someone decided to do this, so I guess I will have to drink it. Delicious. Giant Eagle purified water with minerals added for taste. That's fine. Alright. So we did some neat stuff here. Gotta have those minerals. You do, because water is terrible. Oh, nope, that's all the way back here. That's not what I wanted. That one doesn't even have to be lined up, huh? It just swoop. Okay, then. Have I been in that bit? Okay. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Okay. There we go. So new writing. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. Well, we already learned about that, though. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Have you seen it? Plume. I'm interested in our playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend? This moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Hypothesis: there can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. There are 2 volcanic moons, and I imagine there'd be none of us left. Where's the sun? Oh, it's over there, looking big and explodey. Is it water? Well, where is my ship anyway? Other side of the planet. Always a good location. I didn't even realize you'd get rewarded with first for using that Prime sub, Nick. I forgot first was a thing. That's cool. It's a nice little logo. Can I land on something? I'm gonna try. Oh! Well, I landed on something. That's the first time I've died that way. That will reset our supernova timer. I imagine, Nick, you already know, so don't spoil it, but my current theory is that it takes 45 minutes for it to go super... Actually, if I'm pausing during speak, then the timer's already messed up. But my current theory is that it takes 45 minutes for the sun to go supernova. Excuse me. I'm using the computer here. You cannot be here. Thank you. Go be elsewhere. Alright, I'm back to it, I suppose. I guess it is nice to be able to die and live forever. Probably painful, though. The Quantum Shard, Rebek's Camp, the Hanging City, the Quantum Moon. Wow. I accomplished a lot less than I thought I did. Excitement. Am I matched by their terror of the black hole? I still need to get to the Southern Observatory. I did feel like I found a path near the tower, but I did not manage to get there because I kept wandering around trying to get into the Tower of Knowledge. So we're gonna go back. And we're gonna turn off the auto boost because I do not like that. And we're gonna continue our exploration of Brittle Hollow. No, 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 no! I believe we have now tested the hypothesis that there can be too much lava. I believe we can confirm that at this time. That was too much lava. Thank you, autopilot. Scientific method at work. Beautiful. Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I can't adjust the autopilot. I can only abort it. That's why I try like dodging out of the way and stuff, but that clearly doesn't work. Autopilot complete. Let's see, where was the Tower of Knowledge? There it is. A little hard, but I think it went fine. Oh, that's not good. How about we just use this as a landing pad? This would be easier if I could see what I was doing. Yep, there we go. Perfect. How do I get in there? Problem for a different time. Okay. Let's get downstairs and try to find the route to the observatory. That way. Okay. Where? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Dead guy? Okay, did that open up the path from the walkway up there? Does not look like it did. Okay. So somewhere... Oh, that's not good. That's just death. Well, not death. Ow. The fuck did I hit? Certainly not what I wanted, though. No. Whew, okay. Okay, so that's gonna take a hot minute. That's the wrong side. I think this way is gonna be quicker. Come on, little ball. Thank you. And... launch. Okay. Back to the ship. And because the ship is where I want it to be. I feel like that worked well. Some oxygen real quick, buy some more jetpack fuel, and then we'll continue. Is that all you were talking about? Let's try not to take the death route today. South, 550 miles. Okay. I'd like to get south. That sounds like it'd be good. Also like to get in there, but I don't see that happening. You lead to nowhere. Don't take you. Okay. You lead to elsewhere. Whoa. That was terrifying. Okay. We'll do this then. Yep, that's a little extra nauseating, isn't it? So it's south. I gotta jump over there. Oh boy. Whoop. That's not what I want. This is jump. I mean, I'm getting somewhere. Ghost. Oh no. That's just cruel. That's all ghost matter? Okay, I get it. I made it! Presumably. Okay. Up there next. And then we're up there. That's the way I came in. Oh, maybe I just, Ooh. Fancy music. Convoy. Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle's Hollow Gravity Cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And this will give me a view But of what? Where? Oh, okay. That came up here. So over here we have more writing. Also, these neat tornadoes. Cassava's construction yard. I'm probably gonna have to turn the game volume down because I see that is quite loud, and I hear that it's quite loud. Let's put you down to -6 decibels. That's still pretty loud. Wow. Okay. Is that better? Can you hear me okay over that? Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Okay, cool. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update, it's now clear that there are 2 different types of cyclone. Most cyclones rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. So one goes clockwise, and one goes anti-clockwise, right? And the one that goes clockwise... yeah, anti-clockwise pushes below. That will be useful knowledge if I ever make it there. Oh, there's an upstairs. Oh, I can see out. You cannot see in, but you can see out, and it's beautiful. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. How should our methods change? As we couldn't find the eye signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Ship log updated. Oh, more writing over here. Let's move it before that sun explodes, huh? What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye? Oh, does it pause when I do this? Does this count as talking? Because that's great. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than we were when you first arrived here. And then back, the locator we built on the Addle Rock. Hypothesis, the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Brittle Hollow. Other planet. The twins. Could you not destroy my chair while I'm sitting in it? Thanks. Appreciate. There's a door over here. I'm here! I did it! I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down, and I didn't sustain bodily harm, a few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there was one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. So then... Wait, whose ship is this? This isn't my ship. It's not a ship I can get in. Outer Wilds Ventures. Anyway, I feel like I've made terrific progress this life. I wonder if this counts as a roguelike. I cannot make this go back down, huh? Oh, ship's not far. That's good at least. Wait, no, ship's really far, isn't it? Isn't ship literally on the other side of the planet? Wait, what? Is ship all the way up there? That's not where ship should be. Oh. That's not a great place for ship. Am I close to ship now? Closer. Is it on the other side of the white hole? Because that's not... No, there it is. Wait, but it was on the Tower of Knowledge. Ow. There's a rock there. Wait, can I get inside the Tower of Knowledge now? Probably not. This huge rock doesn't have any gravity. How? So, is my ship in there now? And I still can't find a way in there? That's not super fair. Wait, is that a way in? No. How did it... Because it looked like the roof was still there, right? Let's go see. Let's go double check. Not that I have a lot of fuel left. Okay, there it is. Right, because I put my ship right here. So how is it inside now? Oh, you know what? If I can get to the bottom of this thing... Oh, that is rock. Oh, come on, come on. I need to go down, in, okay, and then this way. Fuel level is critical, I know. Why is the sun exploding? I'm in the Tower of Knowledge. Probably not for long before my death. Oh, yep. Yep, I hear it. Well. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. And your pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the Moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the Shrine. So, I mean, that's a full life. There we go. I learned a lot that run. Let's see what the computer has to say. Computer, how do you manage to keep all this straight? So, we got new stuff to read here. Whoa. I'm not reading all that aloud, because we've pretty much read it all. Oh, I got hiccups now. The information about the Giant's Deep Cyclones, orbital probe cannon. Over here we got some new information. So we got the White Hole Station. Wait, we have new information about the White Hole Station? Marked objects appear to arrive at the receiver slightly before they depart. The High Energy Lab in the Canyon at Emperor Twins Equator. They first recreated warp tech. Quantum Moon. I would like to get to the Quantum Moon. I have activated the shuttle, but Shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Many Nomai went extinct on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. There's the rock. There's more to explore there. All right. Well, I guess it's time, as always. Now, the one thing we still haven't really managed to do is to read everything in the Tower of Knowledge. There's still more to do there for sure. I don't remember this place at all. Oh, this looks like a spaceship. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from a pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? Oop! Oh no. Ah, that worked out. So this is a Nomai escape pod. Well, that's some reading. Launching Escape Pod 3, launching Escape Pod 2, launching Escape Pod 1. Escape Pod 1, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete, minor structural instabilities detected, pockets of breathable air detected, adequate solar energy detected, verdict, hospitable. Well, they were just a little wrong. Emergency escape hatch. Well, yes, I suppose this one should only be used in emergencies. Oh dear. That worked out. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Oh my gosh, is this the Hanging City? Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Oh wow. We just got a whole trek there. Because of their cool anti-grav tech. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now, we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? What if you did that? What would that look like? Probably something like that. But first, there's so much more to learn here. Oh, that is writing. Cool. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the vessel the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. Hi, sweet peeps. Heck yeah, affiliate. Heck yeah. Ben TTBT says Mine Z, which is a callback. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything... Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in, sweet peeps, Ben, TTBT. How are y'all doing? Can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Okay, yeah, that's reasonable for science nerds. Okay. Rocks make me nervous. Where? I saw the writing. It's gotta be way over there. There we go, look at that. Look out below. Look out for the gravity hole, for should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. I did not know that they could rhyme. Now I have more than 3 minutes oxygen remaining. But at what cost? I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. That's the eye. Talk to the ship. The ship got caught. And then it sent off the escape pods. What captured the ship? One went to the Twins. One went to Brittle Hollow. The third went where? We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Folly, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Okay, just some, general sad stuff. Classic. Let's move on. Oop, try not to fall off. Am I going backwards? I really cannot tell. This place is, whoa, huge. I did, in fact, go backwards. I've been over here yet, though. Yes, I have. So back this way. That was up. We want to keep going down, I think. Apparently we do not want to keep going down. Down is gone. This one of the places I already was? I think so. Literally can't tell these buildings apart. Oh, this was the place I was, so that's not the place I was. The bane of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it, anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Just a bunch of sad stuff around here. People who have lost their loved ones because of, you know, this whole scenario. Me, who's definitely gonna die from lack of being smart. Guess I gotta go back up and get up there. Oh. No, 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 no! Classic. Oh, hey. I didn't realize this stuff was here. That's useful. Alrighty then. Prepare for teleportation. Warp drive activating momentarily. Nice. Okay. Puts us at the Tower of Knowledge, which we always wind up here. Oh, it's already gone. Yeah, I don't know what to do if that's already gone. We don't have a lot of time left. That's for sure. I think I've already read these. That's not what I wanted. Well, My ship is still on the planet. Well, that's interesting. What is that? Other than something that's definitely going to kill me if I don't slow down. These are like straight up roads. Where do they go? Ever read this? Gravity cannon, east 400 meters. Oop. I didn't mean to click that. I just wanted to tell you that I know new stuff. I found the Nomai escape pod. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where did this escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Was that it? Oop. That was it. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh no, it's already going. Well, that was uncomfortable. Okay, let's get inside it and start reading this time. Before the sun explodes. I think that would be useful. Isn't that the music? Be curious on your journey. Oh, that's all I missed from that writing? But wait, there's another wall. So let's take the scroll out. Let's get it over here quickly. Oh, jeez. Okay. Welcome, your arrival here means you completed your prep, ready to depart. Pilgrimage. Oh, it's the scroll. It's not the wall. It's the scroll. That tracks. Anything else here before I die? Did that move? Oh, that's tracking where the quantum moon is. That's really cool. Very sciencey. A lot of dead people. I would expect to find more scrolls. There's a scroll. Okay, let's take this back up there. Let's get it read before we run out of time. Because oh. Gravity platform works, that's neat. Okay. I can't put this down, I can't take that out. So, where's the other wall? Here it is. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage, you are about to be prepared to sign your journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who have no communication between those two groups of survivors. These nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the quantum moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. As the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became the clan's united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. This took time, and many nomai who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the quantum moon, recall these nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Well, we've done it. We've accomplished everything we're going to accomplish this run. Where's the moon? Wait, the 6th is the eye? So if I can get on the quantum moon, I can visit the eye. Probably a pretty early game for that. Probably can't or don't want to do that. Oh, there's the music. I mean, I'm prepared to die. Does it reflect on the map? Because I think that would be neat. But I assume the map is... I mean, just the map zoomed out, right? Yep. Oh, look at it go. This is a great view of a supernova. And we're on the very outskirts. The last to die. Alright. So, eventually, because I don't think I can launch the shuttle when I'm in the shuttle that goes to the quantum moon. So for right now, what I want to do is I want to explore a little more of Hearth. Because there was certainly some interesting stuff happening here, right? Like this fire over at the equator, at the crater site. Whoosh. Hull breach. Okay. That's fine. I think I do want my jetpack, even if I don't need oxygen here. Oh, wow. This is some stuff, huh? Oh, hello, Tech-T. Tech-Tite? Harmonica. Okay, that's interesting. Wonder if that's the eye, at the eye. Hey, yo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. So what crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. Looks like some kind of plant seed. But it's not anything I've seen on Timber Hearth before, and trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. You think it's extraterrestrial? It kind of looks like something that might have come off of Dark Bramble. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. We'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. I heard it crashed, and I thought you were talking about the game for a moment. Totally not doing paper. You're fine, sweet peeps. Luckily, my computer has not crashed yet. It did crash. So my computer has a habit of crashing. Actually, it did crash between streams. I had to reboot it before I started my stream because I came downstairs and I found it dead. So that's on the list. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. Blasted Sea did a lot of damage when it crashed. I liked this crater. Need something from me? My signal scope is picking up a harmonica inside the seed. Inside the seed? Huh. Don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Listen here. Don't go telling Nice about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of this darn seed if they suspect it has any musical talent. You sure the seed isn't from Timber Hearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timber Hearth and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Nah, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, hatchling. Can I... Duplicate signal... Oh, it's landed. So yeah, that's a bramble seed. That's bad news. Well, yeah, because it doesn't have a video feed, you know? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with that? Bramble is a calm, enjoyable place to visit. Perhaps it's unfortunate that I already know it is very much not. You are a liar, good sir. Oh, I did not want to roll around. Okay, let's match velocity for a second here. The Nomai Ruins. Not a lot here. Are there any words at all here? They did like their glowing floor lights. Gotta give that to them. A lot of rocks. No ghost matter detected though, so that's nice. Mining site 2B. I wonder what killed them all. Just suddenly. Oof, that did not work out the way I was hoping. Me? You're a menace? Yeesh. You just go around killing Nomai? You didn't like how their third eye looked at you? I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If, eventually, life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly? Accordingly, okay. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? Beautiful table. Very interesting geometric artwork from these alien scientists. Oh boy. Ash Twin projection stone. And a dead man. My gratitude for the latest shipment, O&O. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically, mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Well, this is an interesting projection. Huh. Oh, that was where we came in. Okay. So if we can avoid this waterfall, let's try that. We can head over here and see what's going on up here. Oh, we've been up here. Oh yeah, that didn't help me at all. Okay, I guess it's time to get out of here. I think that was just the platforms, right? Ah, I gotta go check it out again. That is not just the platforms. Oh no, that's just the way out, yeah. Okay. Okay. So we've seen the bramble, we've seen the ruins. I wonder if there's more to explore on Hearth. Is this where I just was? Because I think it is. I think this is exactly where I just was. Yeah, 100%. Okay. It would have been a far easier way to get in there. Well, these are interesting. Oh, they're little geysers. There's home. Or is that just a satellite? Oop. Hey, wait. I don't know what this is. What are a lot of signs? Isn't that one of those rocks that moves around? It's always dark in the ancient glade, the quiet shade across old bark. Unidentified signal, that's probably this thing. Oh, it's just having fun moving around on me now, okay. Quantum rock. Yep, the sign also moves. Because the trees move. Oh, you got some damage on you, huh? Oh no. How can I repair it here? There we go. Starboard hull is damaged. Yeah, we have to get out of this glade before I even think about repairing the hull, though. Oh, I did not like that. Am I just stuck? Okay, okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Nope, we're in the gravity well. We're in the gravity well. How far away from this planet do I have to be before I'm out of the gravity well? Like surprising. Oh gosh, the sun. Okay. Let's just move this way, and then we'll work on repairing our ship. There we go. What all's damaged? Everything. Ship? Oh. Well, that saves me from having to repair my ship. Seeing as it is 1 a.m., I think I will call the stream here. Yeah. I think that sounds like a good idea. I've been streaming for another 4 hours, so that's 8 hours of streaming today. That's probably enough. A classic death to end on. Falling directly into the sun? Definitely. Alright. So let's Reset loop? What does that mean? It's probably just a fun, fancy thing. It definitely doesn't mean that it erased all my data. Alright, we're going to move over to just chatting real quick while I start handling all the stream sign-off stuff. Get some music playing while I find someone to raid. This is the wrong goal on my just chatting screen. How dare it? There we go. Well, thank you all of y'all for hanging out with me tonight. It was really great to see you, sweet peeps, Nick especially. I don't know who else is still here. It was probably also great to see you, but I don't see you currently. I do see Faye is lurking, David. Just thanks for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out with me. I had a blast. I hope you enjoyed your time with me tonight. We're gonna go find someone to raid. Who is even live at this time of night? Thank you, sweet peeps. I hope you do too. I assume you're not going to stay up for too much later, but if you're doing paperwork, you know, who knows? Alright. You know what? We're going to go raid Crow. Because Crow is awesome, and Crow's been super supportive. Crow is playing... What was Crow playing? I already moved off that screen. Just doing money stuff, but you're tired? Yeah, I get it. Fortnite. Crow is playing Fortnite. I don't know if Crow's any good at Fortnite, which may or may not be why that would be a good time. So, let's do that. We're going to raid Calu Crow. We're going to see if they're having a good time or not. We do have a raid message that you can copy paste if you feel like it. It is a little cringe, but I don't care. I'm 32 years old as of yesterday, so I do not care if things are a little cringe. So thank you all for joining me. I don't currently have a schedule for next week. You know, things are just a little different next week. Normally I'd at least have the 45-minute to an hour Okami stream, but not next week. So we'll see when the next time. I'm cringe, but I'm free. That's exactly right. But we'll see the next time that I'm live. Easiest way to do that is either through joining the Discord and watching the And We're Live and the announcements channels, or following me on Twitter at twitter.com/NavarreOnTwitch. Again, thank you for joining. Thank you for spending the night with me, and we're gonna go raid Crow. Let's go!